Hmm. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Hmm. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Previously. Ooh.
And by
Previously,
you,
Getty's dead.
Freya.
Phoebe, huh?
I'm Freya.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out
What
of
the
my ears.
fuck?
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
Right. Jeez. I forgot about the freaking Amame stream. You good? How am I? I'm I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. Not as tired as I was yesterday. Yeah. Yeesh. So, coming to an end, I believe. Because previously on Somnium Files, we went through and saw this ending, and then we went down this Somnium to get this ending, and then we went back to this route and the whole reveal that the timeline has been split and alternating. So yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever's left here is like one ending, and then maybe like one it recombines or something. So probably, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, good luck with stream. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. So yeah. Alright. So where are we? My Tamagotchi. We reset. Don't feel anything. Alright, so a toy hammer, a barista, a broom. Ryuki, he seems fine now. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Kitchen, refrigerator. Mr. Dante. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. By the way,
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
fix this.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. You
Robo.
finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Mono-wheeled robot. TV stand. Just CRT TV. Renewing the garden can be seen outside. Family altar. A poem is probably written by Kimeji. Lucky laugh. A picture. A doll. Just kicking trophy. Toy robot. A book. Kotatsu. See answer button for the quiz. Shrima. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
That's a little. That's anecdotal, little buddy. Hey, Punk. I hope you're doing well. Believe it or not, that kid is 18. Even though he hasn't changed how he looks since he was 12. He's 18.
During all of the gene therapy.
Cool little buddy. Yeah, he's forever short king now.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So... if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
I don't want to hear you crying. Shrima.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Genny, move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame. So I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
They don't want Amame to be voted out. Right, we're ganging up on her. This is Sis Lucas. Hello, Crag.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
And Mame. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Yeah, so if you X-ray the closet, it immediately ends the scene, so I don't want to do that. That's what I did last time. I'm like, wait, I haven't even talked to anyone yet, and then it just cuts to it, and I'm like, fuck. Let me go through all of this and see if it goes anywhere, and then we X-ray it if nothing happens. Maybe it like changes something. Ugh. Anyway, fuck Komeji.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Okay. 6 years ago in February 13. Oh, when we found the body? When she encountered Tara at the studio. What's the right theory? Do you think Amame could have killed Tara? Well, I don't really know what's up. Like, I wasn't something that I was thinking about. I was going through my VODs again at work from the top, just thinking about how the timeline was looking at now with new perspective. But I didn't really ponder on who could have killed Tara and Tokiko. Obviously, it's someone. I mean, unless there's a secret 28th entry. But I don't think they would do that. Well, they could. But it's a character that we already know, but I don't know who would have been able to do that. Anyway, 6 years ago.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Yeah, Mommy's Somnium was interesting. She's not sussy sus. Mungus guy, no. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, that was yesterday that Ryuki Somnium into her. And she likes quizzes, which is the reason why she likes quizzes because of that. But yeah, her Somnium's weird. It's probably one of the strangest ones. In the game. Well, Tokiko's Somnium was like bizarre as hell, but like Mami's one was super weird.
But in the Somnium, Mame said...
What was that? nirvanA collected genocide.
nirvanA collected genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Okay, February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko?
On the 10th. With Tokiko? On the 10th? We know that Tokiko knows or has seen Gen in Shoma. Well, Actually, we do know that Tokiko knows Gen and Shima.
We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
That's right.
It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
And then February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head.
Wait, on the 10th with Tokiko. That's when Uru died. Or was torn.
3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Don't do as I say. So...
Could Tokiko have been threatening...
Mame? But would Tokiko have wanted? Well, that's so... interesting. Tokiko was with Amame then. So would that mean...
You, Amame?
Okay, we can't talk to anyone no more. Dresser. I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, did she... I feel like I'm not sure if maybe Amame did do it, but not because she wanted to, maybe? I don't know. I could believe Tokiko being so crazy that she would, like, want Amame to cut her in half for the nirvanA initiative as part of the plan, so she, like, let herself get cut. X-ray? I don't know.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
For the kids at home, don't do this. Yes. For the kids at home, don't do this at home. Yes. Or for the kids, don't do this at home. And for the kids at home, don't do this. All of the above.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
Then tell Punk what to do. So... That's when he's making a new robot. So the question is, who used the robot? Like it. So the robot could only have been used by someone who knows it. So Shoma obviously, but like Shoma wasn't there. Ryuki knows it, but Ryuki's insane. Oh, Ryuki was drunk. I don't. Get out of here. Oh, he wasn't. Or was he not there? Maybe. Maybe he was. He could have lied. Oh no, he said that they confirmed that he was camping. There's no doubt about that. They confirmed that he was camping. So he wasn't there. I guess Ryuki and Mame would know about the robot, and probably Gen. Like they're really trying to point everything onto Mame, but there's probably like another thing, another layer on top where it's like, oh, it was Mame, but then it wasn't. Like she didn't want to do it, like she was scared to do it, but if she didn't do it, then something bad would have happened. Unreal. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm assuming I'm gonna finish the game this stream. Like, that reminds me that I want to go back. Is it here? Yes, I want to go back here. Because when I was going back in my VOD, there was a question that Takiko asked us. And I want to say yes to it now to see what happens. Now that I know what she's talking about. Anyway.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
We're gonna sing it to her again. I gotta beat the game first. I see. Okay.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Left them where?
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Oh right, he's at the place.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Ryuki.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though.
Mame getting synced in twice. The next day.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
You sound so sure of yourself, boss.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yes. Like, I believe she saw and probably was involved. But not Lamau Ryuki and bombs. That's such a good idea. But maybe Takiko wanted to get misplaced. And Amami was there to see it.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes, that's the main thing.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Yui Kawaii maid would never murder someone.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
As we're getting close to the end of the finishing this game, I've been thinking about how I feel about it overall, and I guess I'll share once I get the credits. I'll suck you. Deserved. There's a what the fuck an anglerfish.
That's the TV.
Quiz King.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
Oh, on the 10th.
I am your host,
Tuesday to watch it.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format.
Right.
Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Key information, key information and sound, right side secret, memory and wound. What Amami said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer, Terra?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
I mean, sure.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right.
She would always choose the right option. When in doubt on needing to hide something, she would choose the option on the right.
Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I noticed that, which is why I always pick the right answer, the right side answer.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Memory and wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. all the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay, what Amami said in yesterday's sync.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Tara.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Walkman. Occult magazines. Headphones. Mummy. Six mental locks. 7, 8 mental locks. Uncover Amami's secret. Amami knows info about the nirvanA initiative. For some reason, she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Yuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Apparently, Amami has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, expecting evidence will make, or objects will make evidence appear. You can check to obtain evidence by pressing answer. That picture of the anglerfish is taking over Mame's picture. All of these character models, renders that they made, but we don't really get to like see or talk to many of them. Maids.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently Mami has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
This is information. Divide collected genocide is what Mummy
She
said.
has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
On top of this time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. Okay. When you correct the show evidence, the current total time spent will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay, well.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
For a certain time, Amami blank blank, the blank blank blank.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Show you evidence. Information and sound.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Mami started having something blank blank, the blank blank blank. Nightmares.
Someone told Amame about the nirvanA initiative. The words nirvanA, collected, and genocide can be heard.
That someone was most likely
Mizuki. I know what you want to say, but we do not have any proof. At this stage, they still must remain an anonymous someone.
The voice can't be determined, but she heard it from someone. The evidence for how she knew was what this.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Is that Uru? Find how Nice is involved. Is something a blank has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
Stop! Ugh. I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
There's an elephant on the table.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Elephant trinket. What would the eyeballs be? Mysterious person in the green coop.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
Is she lying? Where'd you learn that? The internet? The internet? You could have found it on the internet just saying you just gotta dig hard enough. Yeah. I'm just thinking about the scenes with Mame in the present in Brahmin, because Date was posing as Genny for like the past few days, and so like maybe she was like upset or something because Date's like trying to like get her to like spill something subtly. I don't know.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Yeah.
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Started having recurring dreams.
Nai's teachings.
Pro evidence. The right side secret.
This is the truth?
It's the glass statue that was broken.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If a Mame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
When did Ryuki go to the president's office? Here. Oh, he went to the rebuilt cathedral. Right. And there was someone there But Tara and Thingy were dead. So Ryuki was chasing someone. But we don't know who it was. A mummy? Hmm.
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris.
Oh, that girl? The girl that we don't even like. It's so weird because the Somnium 1 characters just like they appear in the past and then like a bit and then appear once in like the present and that's it. They don't really show up ever again. Like Oda and Iris are just there in MoMA. In they don't ever return.
The secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
But yeah, she saw the broken statue. She was in that room. So it probably was a mummy that put her body there.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Mysterious person.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nai's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Not this. Memory and wound. I messed up. Information?
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
It's supposed to do with knives. They might be.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
So she told her. So our mummy was down there. Wow. And I had to figure it out.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
I must have got it from Tokiko or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is, if Mami knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking him out because she was curious. The proof would be Nai's teaching.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well,
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Investigate Mame's behavior. The question has no answer. A question with no answer has no something. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Radar 40. Andy Komeji's outfit.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something. The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko. And Mame heard her say it.
Okay, memory in the wound. Oh, right side. Oh.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Show him his headphones. Wrench.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
The question with no answer has no right or wrong. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Amame. Craziness and love. Let's do brave. Crazy and brave.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn on, break. Okay.
Shoma's headphones.
On.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's headphones.
Sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
Oh, so she was the one that moved the body then.
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Unless she did.
I don't know about that. Huh?
Arrest that robot. Yes.
A wrench. It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji.
Smell. Check pockets. Trident.
It's an orichalcum trident.
Show to mummy. Stab iron mask.
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Right side.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
A mummy was there.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Yeah, Mizuki did say that.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Which is why this little detail thing here was like the most like it was confusing because technically this happened in the past here, but like they had to put it there. So silly. Oh no, so technically, yeah, it was in the present when it happened, but no, because they were in this. Oh right, I see. So they went underground the first time. To see? But they never go back there again. Yeah, that part is BB. This part is BB, like, opening it for the first time. And then Mizuki's just down here. Doing it. Retracing the steps. Yeah, she goes there twice. But, like, she brings Lean with him again. With her again. Yeah. I guess one of the complaints that I think I have, like, about this is because it's laid out like this in the Mizuki in the present. The way that it's laid out like this, where we get to see it like alternates, but we only see one side of whatever each person is doing. So during this time, during this day, we don't even know what Mizuki's doing. We have no idea. And that sort of like bugs me, that we don't even know what she was doing. We just have to like believe that she's doing something. You mean that's the point? Yeah, but it means there's like information missing. You just assume she's doing something. You just gotta believe that she did that, right? What info though? Like, why would she be compelled to go down there? Who, Amame? No, Mizuki. On that day, on this day here, why would Mizuki, like, we don't even know what Mizuki's doing here. But she's compelled to go down here when it's like midnight. We know that Big Sis went there in the past, but we don't know what Mizuki is doing here. And then she's like, oh, let's just go down here for some reason. I learned that I'm adopted, and then I'm just missing for a whole day. And I'm like, oh, here I am, for whatever reason. Anyway.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too.
To check on Tokiko's corpse.
But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Everything's all red.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Present all the evidence.
A little past 12 a.m. on the 13th, when Mizuki and Leon infiltrated Horadori Institute, Amame was there as well. Therefore, Amame knows about the basement. She probably had some business to attend to. Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Choose an answer.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Jeez, I get you wanted attention in the first game since you were a side character, but sheesh.
This place is...
She wanted the spotlight. Okay, I get it.
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
So that's what all those 50-50 questions were.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
The mother.
I chose to go with Mom.
Wait, so I just happened to get all of this right then? That's crazy. Because I got all of these 50-50s correct.
But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad.
Oh, but like... So yeah, I answered how the Mame would have answered then. That's crazy.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Dwelling on what could have been. There's no right or wrong answer.
I chose my dad. I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Answer. The question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, your mummy still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
As a maid. Yeah, that's a good way to get money, I guess.
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Oh, but so all these answers had like no right answers because I chose be truthful and be poor.
Another question.
I would tell the truth.
I see. Okay.
That's what I did.
All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
That interviewer didn't check the ID. What year does this take place in? Like 2000 something? That maid cafe was pretty sketch. Not checking for the age of an interviewer or interviewee.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Lie.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
So you're forced to choose the correct one. Anyway.
No, she needed to work. She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age.
Okay. And then I'm guessing that you'll always see the other answer as well.
She really cares about her family.
That's why there's so many mental locks.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. that. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Iris, you suck. Best friend.
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Choose the best friend. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
Nice teaching. Everything is a lie. All your suffering is a lie. I can see why she broke.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again.
Basement?
I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th,
Oh wait, no, we don't even know what happens on the 9th of the 12th. Well, maybe in Ryuki's side. Wait, on the 9th of the 12th, this day. So, I guess tomorrow? Or a few days after? Also my Tamagotchi? Old battlefield.
I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I was like, Tokiko seems crazy enough to like do that, and that Amame has to like follow through.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the President's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Your little brother.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Be part of a plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Chose a dangerous plan. What was the biggest secret though? Oh, we're just gonna ignore that. Big secret.
This is it.
Uru.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach Moksha, all will be well.
Uru's voice actor sounds familiar.
The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
This is in the Horodori basement. He's funny looking, he is.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
What's with that Saito Tsujima looking face? Expression.
You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach Moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
nirvanA collected genocide.
And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Revenge always chose the right option.
You. It's all your fault.
Dang. Just a girly secret. Yeah, just casual murder and bisecting. It's like one of the rules of being a girl. Like, girls don't go to the bathroom. They don't go piss girl. And they bisect people.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
He was probably like, I fucked up. Yeah, why did he think the girl, the daughter of the man that he killed, would like agree to do anything? A bit unhinged.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
You don't think he knew?
I know! But this is just too much.
Maybe.
If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more.
You're your streamer, right?
He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again.
True.
If she didn't follow him, she may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Choose revenge. I mean, she did kill a murderer, so yeah. Good for her. Choose revenge. Dang. Waste a lot of time there. Mummy 2. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things.
What is nirvanA collective genocide?
Will you talk to us?
Boss? Another complicated characters. There's a locker. Wisdom made in the locker. There's a binder here. So, cheetah.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Dante?
Talk to Amame.
Big sis.
Don't worry about me.
Us?
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her.
We solved the murder. Cue the dance number. Yeah.
But it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Machine. A mummy. Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
But he was insane. What did Uru asked to see you? Why?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny. Oh.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Did he like her or something? In a weird way? Why was Uru's left half of the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Oh, and then it broke.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
You have a business question? Rag would be the expert here, but sure, I'll listen.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
Either of you taking commissions for art? See, I told you Craig would be the expert.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide? When did he commission your profile picture? Oh.
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
You don't hear me? You have a little backstory in it though? Use AI to generate the one you have? Ah, you changed it, I see. Arrest Punk. You nominate me. I mean, you receive some rather negative emotions for some people. Space Cowboy.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
the argument made sense in the context, though, although you don't necessarily agree in the grand scheme of things.
I saw everything.
That being said, you're not interested in building negative relations with anyone. I guess it was someone saw your profile pic somewhere and they asked where you got it from. You see.
Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
Oh.
And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that.
Would Punk want as an icon? I think Punk would want whatever he has currently, but actually drawn by a person.
I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them.
Yeah, Space Cowboy.
Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. She told me what we saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
I still like that tiny detail of all of Chikara's organs in his right half has been removed. I do like that tiny detail. Because Uru's very spiteful.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
So those 4 bodies then. And they form an X somewhere.
Well, that would mean
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Use this, this map will assist you. Use this to interfere where the plan will take place. If you forget the location, close the map and tell everyone. Oh, yeah, the stadium. Evaluation. Boss's residence is gigantic. I'll take residence. The Ikumi Shrine, Iowan, Visitan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Uh-oh. The heck? All of the goons. So many of them.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
I predicted this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. And no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
A trivial matter. It's unfortunate the colleagues is something, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
Where is the rocket?
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
They said that they did renovations to the stadium. Leon did, I think?
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Yeah, sure.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, we're playing Dynasty Warriors. Uchikoshi, when are we gonna get AI Somnium Warriors? Get Team Ninja in this.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Just spin.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Show off. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Date, where's your porno mags?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh! When did we reset there?
Mizuki! Are you okay?
That's the first time I've ever failed that.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No.
That's what happens.
Don't leave me. Else...
Oh my gosh.
Where's the rocket? What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Oh, this is the same song they used in the that boss battle in Iris Somnium.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Where's Ryuki? He's still babysitting some thermite bombs. Maybe.
Let's go.
Dixis better not have a pacemaker, I swear.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Is this cloak billowing? What's with that weird, like, flappy thing behind him? It's literally what you kept asking when you're doing this scene, and you know, Ryan, where's Ryuki?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
You'll have a challenge like, just in case I die. Let me make this video.
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
That's true, supervillain. He thinks even after death. True. Mizuki. Dude getting shot now for real. The heck, she's all bruised and dirtied. No, I can't do anything. You don't have Iva, no. Jeez, music is always getting shot. Don't ignoring Mizuki again. Oh no.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Alright, Snake.
Don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
Alright, Snake.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Wait, shut up, Ryuki. Oh my gosh. Why is Oda here?
You're here too?
I know he can drive, but why is Oda here? Bro wants to be involved. Dibby and Date are still fighting, and also Iris. Oda, Iris, Kizia, and an armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside. Oh yeah, fucking Momo. Forgot about Momo. Gotta bring everyone in. And Leon, the robot. The best scene is coming.
I can explain.
Okay, we got a Keyblade Warrior, we got Solid Snake.
To protect Amame.
Everyone is here. Yeah, we got Sora, we got Snake. He uses robots in Smash. I don't know.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here,
Rob,
but
yeah, we got Rob. And then we got like fucking, I don't know, Captain Falcon or Ganondorf.
Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
He's 18. He's an adult. Let him do his own thing.
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
How's Mizuki hearing them? Like, Tama. She doesn't have either in her, so unless she has like a AI ball implant receiver.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Why did it skip the dialogue? Fuck.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Oh. Literally, like, sanitize and burn the virus.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Iba.
I'm home. Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
He's in porno mode.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
What the fuck? What are the girls cooking?
Yeah. Let's go.
Run him over. What the heck?
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Let's kill a bunch of people.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Mr. Date!
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Riki went, get down, Mr. Date. You got shot.
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Cameras.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Are we getting closer? I can't tell.
Mizuki, less than 3
You missed
minutes.
his time event. For...
I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
Why is he red?
Let's go.
He's crazy.
What?
Yeah. Meow. Hello, Motaku. I hope you're doing well.
can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Rocket! Success!
Just a little more. It can't be.
Out of fuel.
Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it! Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
You can hear him. My bike! Ain't no way.
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Mizuki's. Dante and Ryuki's just gone. They're not there. So where's the debris of all of that rocket? Did it just like, where'd it go? It didn't just like disappear. Like, come on. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Because Ryuki died. He died a hero.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
True. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Hmm? There's a cricket. The cricket's not there anymore.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Rip.
Should we open one in celebration? Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Cabinet. Ball. So what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Maybe you should have Dante as a new eye partner. App roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out just a red lantern. Dante likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Dante's apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. Balloon? I don't think those are balloons. Over here looks like DNA's torn apart. There's no way that was supposed to be a hint for the case or something. Ribbons are hanging from the ceiling. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong. It's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. There are stars on the wall.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
A big catch flag.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Web ads, true.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
The soccer ball.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Eyeball.
Cuter, Iba is bugging out.
I am not.
Phoebe, that room reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
Huh?
She means my spine.
Yeah. Broom. Asika.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
I'm sorry.
Iba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Take your piece.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
The Tanuki. Coffee. Bookshelf.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
Jack-o'-lantern.
I guess the nirvanA initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Oh yeah, true. It was.
Seems so.
It says happy birthday.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Darts machine. A chair. E. Boss's desk. Bent over the rug. There was some squid hidden under the rug. Squid? Squid under the rug. There's like a inkling down there or something. A broken clock.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Eh. He wanted to be part of it.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Grandpa. Pennant.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Hmm.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
Coat hanger.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
Huh.
That's scary.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
Beach in winter. Life preserver.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
I guess it's a coffee grinder. It looks like a stationary bike.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No.
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
Tortilla. Symbol.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Oh Lord. Skis.
Pewter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
Big triangular ruler. Boy band poster.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
Okay. About Marco.
He's an AI bot, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Iba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Nice. Us. About the big sister's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Why?
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Mama.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Yeah. Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Future reference.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't don't know what you're planning, but
Oh, we're gonna have a little dance party.
I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Alright, let's go down the list. Visitan. Room.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Door. Window. BB. Streamer. About Komechi.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park.
Let's visit her in jail.
If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yeah, I 100% subscribe to the multiple universe theory in this situation and in this case. Like, this game's a alternate universe of the first game, or like branching off from the first game. I would say it's like a spin-off sequel. It's in the universe that I was thinking of, Mizuki wasn't adopted.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
About nirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
Yeah, well, we don't know how you solve it like the BATS 490 code, because like the game has all of these videos, and they're like, oh, is there like an actual ARG element to them? No.
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
Right, with the X's, the nice X's. Yeah.
It's the same as before.
Host and rain dig.
Boost unrain dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
You say she's a hero? Yeah.
What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Is it like a 999 puzzle? Yeah. Well, I don't know actually, but I believe you.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Streamer. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
It's a surprise. He has heard from Boss. It's a secret.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Okay, ramen. Genny.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Large pot, freezer. Kitchen. Alcohol. Menu. Mug. Oyster. TV. Yanni. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Darkness multiplied by light.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Sagan residence. This is like the second or third time that we've been here in the entire game. You told me? What the hell?
Date.
Window. The elementary school textbooks on the table. Yep. Key.
Are there any bugs?
No.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system.
Meow. Date.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
What do you mean, how do they tolerate him? You should know. Big Sis should know the history. She was there. She wasn't. Well, she wasn't there. She was around for it, but she should know the history as a undercover secret abyss agent of like Falco in the relationship to like the Sagan family.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
I heard that when she was a child. Ceiling fan. Light. Counter. Door. Bookshelf. Lighting fixture.
The shoebox smells good. Meow.
That's not how you meow. You meow.
It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
Playphone. BB. It's me. You keep pouting.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Jealous. Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Iris. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did she end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Have you heard from Bus?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Meow.
Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Jeez.
However, such a treatment
Meow.
is not simple or easy.
So much meow.
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Date's a freak.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
You see, like this. Yoyagi Park. Leon. Kizzy. Okay. The game is struggling. The PC's not even warm.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
It's a fountain. Wooden bench.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Takes my back.
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Takes my back. Takes me. That was a misread. A pond with a huge fountain. It's Kizzy and Bibby's pond. Exists. Trees. Guidepost. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
It sounds like my.
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
It kind of does. Like, I can kind of hear say like me sort of in there, but it sounds like my. Street lights. Machining room. Concrete bench. Maybe. Okay. Leon. What was Big Sister's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Okay. How did you end up at the stadium?
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras.
Yeah, that's right.
So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
I know a guy, because they did it before. About going to Horror Institute on February 12th.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there.
Right, so they saw nothing there. It was just an empty room.
It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Izzy. What happened to running away together?
We cancelled.
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Oh, okay. Also, you weren't murdering a bunch of people. Oh.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
You just loaded them with red paintballs and made it look like it. Have you heard from Bus?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
You're really gonna make me do math?
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Maid, cafe, sunfish pocket. Ota and Iris would probably be here. Or just Ota. Oh no, Iris was at home. Wow,
Look, Mizuki!
He's a orichalcum. How much money did you spend?
I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Ukiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Oysters with her mouth open for you. That is very... The imagery is very lewd.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
It's a menu. Table. Doorway to the kitchen. A chair.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
A wooden box.
Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
Jemimon. It's a trident.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Photos of the mermaid. Wait, Kagami's here. The door we came in from.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now?
Looking up skirt. Is it's a counter.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a...
It's a flotation device.
What?
It's a lifesaver. I'm the owner. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Finally putting an end to the joke. It's a life-saving flotation device. So is Gordon Ramsay still working here? Our restaurant is next door. Someone is yelling in the kitchen. The driver's here. Yo!
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Wait, what?
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Amina doesn't know what to think about that.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Hey, dummy.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Yes. Okay, so what's your name?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
No!
No! Who shall not be named. Chat with the inspector during Ryuki chapter 045 and Mizuki chapter 024 in epilogue. Nice. What's on the flank? Appendix. Horodori's comment. Also would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body's still in transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve. All of what Chikara said were lies. He lied in order to keep Shoma quiet and have him continue the experiment. He is truly a terrible person. So, gosh, boss's file didn't really lie. Where it says Ryuki's directive superior, Mizuki's adoptive mother, and Date's old friend. But you learn this information right at the beginning. But because it says Mizuki, you just assume it's Mizuki that you're playing as, and so because Date's like missing, boss like sort of cares for her afterwards. But in reality, it's other Mizuki that she's the adopted mother of, which is kind of crazy. That it says that from the very beginning. How do you like eating your jellyfish? Tickle. Anyway, what's your name?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
No.
Encantado de conocerte.
What language are you speaking? Spanish? Encantado de conocerte.
Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes. Encantado de conocerte. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Know his name already, I don't need to ask again. His name was stolen by Wicked Witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters.
Kenaiza.
Ka. I know. Your name is...
Kenaiza.
Kenaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Alright. Maybe. Ota. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yeah, Chikara was the true villain of the story.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Symbol of the Order Percent.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
It's a window. Unfinished pocket sign. Register near the entrance. Okay, about the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Alright. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now, we got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Alright. Moma. Whoa. Big titty.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho.
Didn't we take that before?
Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Oh, right. You're using it for your voice filter.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Moma's keeping quiet. Kinpri decides to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
What? Lantern. Family altar. Dragon. Kimbukura crest is on display. Chairman's desk. Supposedly 6 years ago someone hacked that. So they upped the security. You could have hacked it. Everyone. Keyboard. A phone. A door. Gang member's desk. A locker. A partition. Certificate. A whiteboard. Next month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 20th, flower viewing. Piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, thank you for reading all this flavor text. Wow.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Ashtray.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
Receptionist. Receptionist with huge breast. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
Wait, you're quitting? You're quitting Blunderskate?
So now I work here Fridays.
Oh, you're working 2 jobs now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate.
What? Her breast like went in and then came back out.
But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What? What is that?
Of course she would. She has the assets for it. Shinpei. Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Alright, it's a Moma. His voice sounds off. Why do you have a Locha one?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
Just a few minutes before next meeting, but wanted to say hi and hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, Kitty. I hope you're doing well too.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No. No. No. No. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that.
The usual?
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. You're not one to judge, but why is the voice like that? He's wearing a choker, which is a voice changer. And so he's changed his voice into an internet idol girl that he's a fan of, and like says things in her voice.
Please no.
Please no. Oh right, because Shinpei is involved.
All right, Mama. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya! Mama, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's. Wow! Wow! So soft!
What an idiot. I even fainted. Receptionist, I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Well, let's go to Marble and visit Mama. Oh, the god.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Bottles are lined up. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? Did you get the right answer? There's also gin. Beer temp. Cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Cream soda, huh? A can of Al-Free. Not even poured into a glass. Just a can with no glass, Mama? A bit lazy. Suspicious book. The spine says, a solemn sounds and beauty undone but 2 times seance. Suspicious book.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
An occult poster on the wall. There's a flyer. Blackboard.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Picture. Blackboard. Sofa. Table. Menu. Movie
9
poster.
hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Oh, 999! It's a game!
They're making a movie?
They're making a movie in 999? Wow. Hanger.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Bar counter. Glass. Mamoru. Mamoru. Yo!
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Information Riki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We'll know about Mamoru. What was he doing and where?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
Again.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think we had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals.
Yeah, I was about to bring up the Neanderthals.
So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
He's back to drinking. I don't. These these lines, it's like the little topic here is just like, I don't know. I just feel like it's so topical right now in regards to the I don't know, the American political climate.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
So topical.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world. Give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Oh, Mizuki.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mama, more boobs.
More boobs.
No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
More boobs.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Oh, Marie. Baby. Mama. Two of them, just like how there's two of us. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Yeah, well, who was he talking about? It wasn't Iris. Was he talking about himself? Or Jin?
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Ah. Yeah.
An illegitimate love child.
So you're just having so many kids.
She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
So stop getting people preggies.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
I remember Soshima told Iris was like, oh, if you need anything from me, if you need any help, just ask me. And like that never went anywhere. Which is fluff.
That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Rapid. All the water in the pond. Poison. He was threatened with a corpse. Yeah, so he probably felt out of obligation to like help Iris because of that. But like it never gets cashed out in this game. So where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, he's probably playing Kusamon Go.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming.
Uru's like, fuck you, kicks rocks.
He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
Mama!
That is Leon, of course.
What?
Who cares? That's what I thought.
What? Mizuki?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But...
Well, we go there last, I guess.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
His heart.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever.
Iowan Garden. Who would be he? Richie?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
6 years ago.
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Jungle Gym. A clock. A swing scent. Seesaw.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
Wow. Playground steps, because they were that strong.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
spring playset. I don't remember it too well, but Island's dormitory feels nostalgic.
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
Pansies are in bloom.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back.
That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
They're just built different.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
It used to be our castle. It's a nurse. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
You were dropped in a parking lot? Really? Wait, crack law? Really? Do you think falling off a back wouldn't hurt? True. You spelled it right the first time. Your dad dropped you. Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Maybe. Richie. I don't... Oh, well, I remember one time I fell off something. I think I was in 7th or 8th grade. I forgot what he said, but he said you were like a baby, you were running into a parking lot, you didn't know if it was raining, you were dropped. Oh, I see. I don't recall many times being dropped, but I do remember I was sitting on a ledge when I was in 8th grade, and then I was just sitting around with my friends, and then like I think 2 of them were like playing and like pushing each other, and then one of them pushed them into me and I fell off the ledge and I like landed with my left arm and then I fractured my wrist. So was it 8th or 9th grade? I don't remember. It was in middle school years. So yeah, I fractured my wrist so I couldn't write. And I'm left-handed, so they had to do a workaround. I had to use, I don't remember for how long, probably like a month or something. I had to use a laptop that I would need to pick it up every morning from my, I guess my year advisor. Every morning I need to go to like where he was. You think the worst one was you falling into the TV corner? Yeesh. Mr. Chieta. When we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
Knocking on wood, you never had a serious injury. Yeah. Apparently, I have no idea if this is true or not. I don't even know. Apparently, I almost fell out a window. But I have... It must have been when I was extremely young, because I have no memory of this. I almost fell out of a 2-story window. I don't think I did. Because I don't know. I don't have any like scars or anything, so I think I was fine. But I'm not sure if that was true or not. I just remember my sisters talking about stuff like that.
But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
You only have one scar, your hamper. I have multiple scars. I think I have like a burn scar on the side of my knee, and then I have scars from surgery. No injuries, just an almost deadly mole growing. Huh. So, Kizuna and Lian.
Please, don't ask me about that.
It's been removed, but it's still healing to this day. It's crazy. That is crazy. You see, it'll take a long time for the white patch to go away.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I see. You'd say it's also because that part of your leg does not see sunshine that often.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Okay, so the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was you?
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here.
You can still kind of see where the circle is.
And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed.
Oh.
I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future.
You can still see it. You're checking. Okay, I believe you.
There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Hmm. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course.
Mm-hmm.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
You gone so pale though, so definitely ain't getting any melatonin there soon. I mean, it's winter for you guys, so wouldn't be much sun. And I guess Crag just always in the Crag hole, so
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
used to be so much tanner. Hmm. I mean, you did used to live in Jersey. Well, you used to live near Jersey Shore, so beach, very sunny. So yeah, I could believe you.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news.
You used to go outside more. You don't want to go outside anymore.
Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well,
You think, like, when you look at you from high school, you're like, who is that? What are those?
it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Informant trivia. Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuronishi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. Technology itself was neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess it can comment on moral issues every now and then. Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Nice. February 22nd.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself?
True.
Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hologram.
It is Tokiko's hologram.
Remember that, Crank? Well, you have a little birthmark dot in your eye. That interesting. I didn't really know. I didn't really know that you could get birthmarks in your eye, but I guess it's not strange. I mean, heterochromia exists, so a birthmark in your eye.
This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
You've met someone with a more noticeable one? It looks like something is in your eye. Write this down. 171213.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But Ryuki. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki. No, not Ryuki either.
Freya.
But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
You have a hard time finding sometimes the dot in your eye? Your birthmark dot? I mean, because your eye would be moving a lot. It would be hard to see. You think it's close to the iris? You forget. Huh.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Boss, why'd you make us go on a maths quest?
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145.
Yeah, and Shoma like told us the coordinates.
Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
Can we X-ray first? What's on there? Or in there?
Scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
That's right.
took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
He recovered.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Oh my gosh, she's alive.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, here you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
Well, funny thing you say that. Yeah, me and my AI girlfriend are married now.
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Wait.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Yippee! Let's celebrate! Yippee!
Just maybe?
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe!
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stand united.
Alright, enough of that.
beside my duty.
Good. Now it's
They fixed that Timmy's arm. They did.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
so what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up.
I like the robots dancing as well. The mommy's dancing in jail. True. The half body corpses too. They're dancing. Yay! Wait, he was operating the camera. What is Thomas saying? Isn't Tom? Ricky. Keys in a song and a mommy song's been unlocked in the bonus menu. Yippee! Unlocked eyebally functions. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeball is the event in the past function. Give answer to questions from now on too. Yay! We finished the game.
Hurry and check it out. Woohoo!
Oh wow, even the different outfits.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom.
Wow.
Oh well,
Comedy.
I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online.
Oh, Tsushima.
Why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
Ah, Mizuki.
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
That's cute.
Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night.
Have Kizzy without wheelchair. Is it just her singing? Yeah. What is this last option? Well, now that we finished the game, there is one more thing that I want to do. I'll probably get all the achievements like off stream. No.
What are we going to do?
Oh, let me go back. Why didn't it let me save? There we go.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
There we go. You think I get that after something? Yeah, so the last thing that we need to do.
Welcome. I'm the president. I apologize, Mr.
Let me save. What's in my file? Cooperation. Historically speaking, mankind wasn't like, alright everyone, let's all work together. It was a species which was capable of working together and another that was not. The former of the two survived. Neanderthals. Neanderthals were stronger and had larger brains than modern-day humans. However, these physical advantages disincentivized cooperation to achieve shared goal. As a result, they went extinct. Gan. Phrase used by Yakuza meaning gun. Political act created to punish violent, destructive organizations. Lean is a regular at Gen's restaurant, Ramen. Since Marble is also located in Golden Yokocho, he frequents there as well. That's how Mama knows about Leon, but I'm not sure how she knows about his penis.
I had a Judging by I was in Okinawa. I returned. And
Yeah.
that's the By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Alright, here it is.
What is it? Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I thought I heard that somewhere.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Hmm.
Am I correct?
This world is fictional. Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Eureki chapter diverge. What the fuck?
What? Tama. Tama!
This is such a neat what if chapter. AR function currently stopped. Self-healing program started. Self-repair program. Ritsuko. Like, it's just playing into what Tokyo has been saying. You don't know, it's such a neat thing. Yeah, it's very meta, because, like, this is literally a game. And so the game becomes self-aware. What does the flowchart look like? What the fuck? Fatal error. Part of the system has been damaged. That Spike Chunsoft engine. We like going out of bounds. Is Tekiko Secretary Mamoru or not? It's all glitched. What the fuck? He's missing his head. Love this penis music. Tekiko? What the? What's going on?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Hey, you. We just walked through him. Of course we did. We're just walking through everything now. Oh, and no clipping, huh? Is this what game dev looks like? This is, yeah, this is pretty cool. No clipping, go out of bounds.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Every game has its own Free code. Pretty cool. All of Uchikoshi's games? Oh. Oh, you mean just in general, like just with this game? It's Tekiko. I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis, we will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
Imagine if you cheated and you learnt the nil number. You got to this point in Ryuki's chapter, you cheated, and then you got the nil number, and then she just mentions 2 Mizukis, and you just get spoiled. Wait, 2 Mizukis?
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you order Mame to move the corpse? Why did you commit suicide? You don't know if the game generates the code until you get there, but I don't know. That's an interesting thought. Why did you order Mame? Okay, why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
We're out of bounds, yeah.
Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen? The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
Yes, I will close this game and not touch you ever again.
I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you. I see.
Share with him.
Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again.
Hey, she said the thing. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Freyr.
She had her homecoming.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations. I think you need to get some sleep.
All this happened more or less 15. We skip all the way to the end. Date?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What the fuck? Six years in the future. Six years later, snow is falling. Ryuki visits Yoyogi Park. Ryuki meets Date there and hears about what happened after the HB case. And one by one, people who Ryuki knows show up in front of him. How was the video game? I have thoughts. It's Mr. Date. His left eye is wrapped. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I gotta tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About the HB case?
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story, but he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Okay, Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Sure, man.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
I have not played the Zero Escape games. I have been exposed to 999 from like when I was in high school from my sister, but I haven't played them. You exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Okay, Shoma. Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad.
You recommend I do not play the extra things you get after this? It's sort of another of those games, and it hits hard if you've played them? I see.
It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Who's next?
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
A mummy.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here.
Savior?
Today is going to be a good day.
Mummy?
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
Hmm.
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about.
Other timeline. Oh no. Come I can do it if I want to, but just recommending me before I click because ooh, new thing on title screen.
I'm just humoring you.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
She can kill Oda instead. True.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now! Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Leon?
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Gizzy's beauty startle you?
She's not in a wheelchair. Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
She can walk. That's why she can dance.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
Bug.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
You're not wearing your glass slippers. What are you doing?
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
What?
They had a message for you.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Okay. 12 at the stadium. The time that the thing is supposed to go down. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
I... The Santa username Mizuki Dante uses for her, BB. Big sis. I heard you're looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th.
The shared knowledge stuff.
So I thought you might...
Oh.
I think you were there too, Ryuki. Something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Wow. She's the only correct one in this game. Third class cabin. The end. The end for realsies. Oh my freaking gosh. Yippee! Let me just like go to like a spot where I can open the menu. Let me go to a spot where I can open the menu. S3. Go to where you can release this shit. Yeah. All the endings neat. So I guess the only thing that's left is like VR sections and some weird things in Somniums. Let's save. And look. And look in here. Oh, let's try this. Oh, Monokuma. Oh, okay, so Danganronpa. I'm done, finally. It only took me how many hours? No. 50 hours, jeez. Sheesh. But a good game for the most part. Okay, so my thoughts in this game. I did like it. If it was just like if it was just like a standalone game, if we ignore the first one, then I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. But the way that it presents itself is, it's a cool idea. I don't think it's executed too well though.
We are living in nothing but a simulation.
I don't think it's executed too well. The way they give you the twist is so lame. Yeah, they get Mama to explain it to you. It's probably the worst this writer has ever done. Yeesh. And then Mizuki being adopted, which I still don't agree with. Like, the only reason this plot ever happens is because there's two Mizukis. So the Mizuki adoption retcon is like so dumb. I remember saying to Crag, you don't even think Mizuki's story should have been in this game? You think Ryuki's stuff's compelling? Yeah, if it was just Ryuki, it would have been fine. I was saying to Crag how if they wanted to make the adoption Mizuki adoption thing work, is if in the first game you find out she's adopted, but she doesn't know, then it would have worked for this game. Then I'm like, oh, okay, sure, that makes sense. But they had to retcon it. So yeah, pretty 100% something he came up during the game, during this game. Yeah, she wasn't supposed to be. Shoku is just her, I know. I wish you were never born. Yep, and they never explain that line. They never explain that line. So yeah, not everything is like nicely out there compared to the first game, because these days are alternating, we don't even know what Ryuki or Mizuki is doing on that day. They're just like around, so it doesn't feel like things are connected nicely. There's gaps everywhere, and I don't like that. Yeah, cool game. I like the first one better. And I think that's all I really have to say. In every game with a twist, they're withholding information for you to make a twist work. Yeah, I mean, but this one is the first where you played it and you plainly feel like it's lying to you the entire time. Yeah, I get that. It took me until just before it was revealed, I figured out the twist of the timelines being split, or like not being aligned. Just before it was revealed, I came to that conclusion. I figured out that the two Mizuki twists pretty early on. I was really adamant about that. I think the one twist that I didn't like was the Jin and Uru's bodies being half of each other. Because, like, how are you supposed to know that at all? There's no way to know that beforehand. What am I gonna play after X? Let me update my list. I don't know. I have no idea what I will play. It's coming out in a month, right? Definitive edition. You'll play your favorite games now. What are your favorite games? Yeah, 1 month from now. Dang. Super Mario, the video game, not the movie. The movie, the video game. Not Sonic Heroes. No, the one based on the movie. Oh, okay. Not Sonic Heroes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play next, Craig. I have no idea. I have no clue. Hmm. I could play Xenogears. But do I want to play an RPG into another long RPG? You gotta keep playing Battle Network 2. That's something I've been meaning to play. You play it for 10 minutes a day right now? 10 minutes doesn't feel like a lot. How much progress do you get done in 10 minutes? Do I have it on my list? I do. Nothing. No progress. Battle Network 2 is rough. Hmm. Battle Network is on my list of games to play. But I didn't put it on... It wasn't suggested for the year, but I could. No. Play MGS? No. I might... I'll play it and finish it before you, Craig, and then you get spoiled. Let's be real. Could you play MGS once a week? And MGS will probably take me 1 week to finish it. But shush. Just saying. You know what? Let's just play. We'll play. Xenogears. Like it. Can't keep putting it off. Let's just work down the list.
Meow,
Great.
meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yes. Yes.
Meow.
M-wo. That's not how you spell meow.
Meow.
Okay. So we'll play Xenogears next time. I don't know if I should stream tomorrow, if I should just start it. Maybe I'll wait until like next week. Wait. What day is it today? Thursday. Yeah, I'll wait until next week, because if I start it tomorrow, I'm gonna have that 2-day gap and be confused. So I probably... You're gonna dive at a day of Roy stream? You can last a day. Come on. You're alive before Roy streams. You were alive in a pre-Roy era, so you're fine. Or I could stream, just not play Xenogears. No? Okay. I'll stream something but not Xenogears. I'll just do something random. I'll do like a practice art stream. Because I haven't drawn in a while. You'd like to put us hooked to Twitch's system. Why would you do that? I don't have to stream. Don't. What do you mean don't? You're giving me conflicting messages here, Craig. Okay. What is this? Pray dumb letter. nirvanA spell. There's a delay, okay. Okay. Sure. Anyway. Let's save. Top menu. I'll get these achievements upstream or something. But yeah. That's it. nirvanA Initiative. Fun game. I like the first one better though. I do like the music in this game though. Gonna have to get the soundtrack and listen to all of it. You excited to yap about it on Friday and Saturday? Yeah. You get to pick my brain about it. I'm glad I finished it on time. And I look forward to your finished, I guess, the art piece that you're doing for it. For the art and yap. The promo art piece. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 5 o'clock. You working on it? I believe you'll get it done. So yes, sleepy time for me. So thank you, Craig, for coming. Dawn, thanks for coming by for the end. Kitty was here, Punk was here, Otaku, Gabe, anyone else around lurking, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll do an art stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll draw, we'll see. Just so I'm not rusty. And then we'll start Xenogears next week. So that'll be fun. And that will lead me up to Xenoblade X again, which will be brilliant. Still so mad that that game came out, or it was announced when I just played it. But yeah. Anyway, goodbye. Good midnight. See ya.